Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Push to Reject, episode number 43, something like that. Our continuing look at a bunch of weird old arcade games from yesteryear, games you might not have seen. Some of these you might have seen, but maybe you only saw them like once or twice. They might not have made a big impact on the arcade scene in general. I'm gonna have some people to thank, but there was a cat here, but she ran away. Rika, don't you wanna? I guess she doesn't want attention. Let me thank a few folks before we get started. Socrates, thank you for the big 95 tier 2. That's extra 95. Thank you for the many months. Proud, thank you for the 19 months. Hilts 2, thank you for the 42 months. Gundam Jehudi Kai, thank you for the big 95. Another in the 95 club. Wishy Wishy, thank you for the 44. Darkman 425, thank you for the Twitch Prime, thank you for the 64 months. Impending Disaster, also in that big 95 club. Speedy Bree, thank you for the 19 months, and then Shaxpert gifting out 5 subs during September. It's September, you know. There's like stuff going on. Arctangent X, thank you for the 41 months, and Eggplant Wiz, hey, thank you for the big 1,000 bits. Holy cow, that's a lot of bits. Yeah, that last Berserk achievement was a doozy. We got there in the end. Thank you very much for the big bits. Damn, level 5 Scam Train. That would mean we're like close to a Gritty Goose chance, right? Well, I'm not pressuring anybody, but you know. You're not even guaranteed to get the goose. I think we hit a level 5 once, and then like nobody got the goose. The Gritty Goose is like the ultimate SSR pull. Orange, right? Thank you for the 100 bits. Rika, are you gonna come over here? Where did you go? She was just here. This cat's being weird. Heidi's out of the house for a few days in California, so I think Rika's a little confused as to what's going on. Yo, damn, Policy, thank you for the 330 bits. If only we were playing Neo Geo games tonight. I'm always down for Neo Geo. And Reg, thank you for the 140 bits, and damn, there it goes. Anonymous gifter gifted out 5 subs. There you go. Anybody that congrats anybody that caught one, and may you all be blessed with the Gritty Goose. Governator E5, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mortis, for the 100 bits. Damn. We haven't even started the stream yet. Nice. Yeah. So we're playing stuff. What are we playing tonight? I wish we were playing Neo Geo stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're still in 85, and that's like 5 years before the. I don't even know if like Neo Geo is gonna be like covered on these streams because, I did a whole series like talking about the entire Neo Geo library. You may have seen bits and pieces of that, so I don't think we need to retread that. But tonight we're doing stuff from 1985. Yeah, every Neo Geo game was everywhere. Everybody saw every game. That's not true. Damn, I hope people get that Gritty Goose. Oh, God cubed. Dang, thank you for the 500 bits. Damn, much appreciated. I feel like there was something else I wanted to mention. It'll probably come to me later. Oh yeah, I was. I think tonight we may go like a little overtime because so usually I try to keep the push to reject streams like around 4 hours. You know, I feel like that's a pretty good length of time that you get to look at like 8, 10, 12 games, put them on the bongo scale, etc., etc. I always try to keep it to that, because if I go too late, people that might want to see these games, it gets late on the East Coast. It's already late in Europe and other parts of the world. So usually I try to end things there. I figured tonight. Fanatic 4, thank you for the 5 months, and Pumpkin Girl, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the subs. I've been doing a lot of arcade retro achievements lately. I've been doing a lot of those. They just added like a bunch of new sets on the site for this for the Dev Jam / Play Jam event that they've been doing, and that's what I've been doing like most of the pretty much all the other streams in like the last week. I figure we're gonna do stuff till we'll do all the push to reject stuff for another like 4 hours or whatever, and then I think after that I might attempt the achievements on like a couple games that have already shown up in push to reject. That kind of narrows it down a little bit, but I figure, you know, we'll do some late night chivos tonight just because I wanna attempt them. I feel like I haven't gotten to do everything I've wanted to do for these for those streams, so why not? But if you can't hang around for that, hey, that's all good. It's all good in the hood. Rev Lail, hey, thank you for the max 300 bits. Damn, I hope people get that goose. It's like a minute left. Botoggle, thank you for the 111 scam bits. That could be. Who knows? Who knows? Damn, everybody's... Are we hitting another level? I don't think anything else unlocks after that, right? Oh, Celtabe, Crash Cat, Baba Cujo. Damn, everybody's throwing bits around. How's it? Nine? What the fuck? Governator 5, thank you for the brand new sub. Holy cow! And Jacqueline, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, there it went up another level. And Belmont, thank you for the 100 bits. Great bit, thank you for the quarter. Okay, we need to like actually like start the stream. I've been yapping it up here a bit. I figured like last week I wanted to get through all these Sega games, but we like left a couple on the table. I'll do that in just a second. We'll get back to that. But let's hit one game by another big developer of the 80s. Ludicrous Gibbs and Exodine, thank you for the scam bits. Everybody's throwing bits my way. I'm drowning in bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I hope your gritty goose luck is good. Bless the gods of RNG. Yeah, you have to be that damn greedy. That's from my ass. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you for the big emotes I asked in Nuclear Potato. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I missed you, sorry. I'm not trying to exclude anybody. Impending Disaster, thank you for the 75 bits. Yo, Pias was the Galloping Ghost game of the week. Or, yeah, Monday Mystery Game. And that board is like, that board wants to be put out of its misery. It was all glitching out. There were like lines going over the screen. That poor Pias board. I don't know what it's been through. Yeah, Galloping Ghost is probably the only place in the world you can play an actual Pias cabinet. It should have been game number 1000. Either that or Uncle Pooh. Very disappointed. Or Cerberus. Okay. So what I wanted to do... Never mind, I lost my train of thought. Shunin, thank you for the 100 bits. Get his ass, Kirby. Let's do one game real quick by our good friends at Atari. Atari had a Boffo 1985. Why did I say Boffo? That's a bad word. It's not a bad word. It's a dumb word. You know, they had Gauntlet. They had some games on some other, like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I'm blanking on the other one. Roadrunner. That did pretty well. But there was another game on the what's it? System 1? Is that what they called it? The System 1 hardware. Damn, Dashno, Chris! Gifting out 5 subs. Holy cow. Thank you very much, Chris. Congrats to anybody that caught a sub out of that. Damn. A whole lot of generosity today. I greatly appreciate it. Y'all are way too kind. Anyway, there were a few games that came out on System 1 hardware. One I didn't see too often. I don't think this game got the same level of distribution and wasn't really as big a hit as those. Had to have been a little game called Peter Pack Rat. I know it's a rat/mouse game. Let's all be mature about this. It has a 1984 copyright date, but apparently it did not get released until 1985. Like I said, you've probably seen this. You might have seen a cabinet of this. But I saw it, like, it was at the local mall back in the day. The local gold mine arcade. That was the only place I ever saw it. That's one hot rat. Yeah, he ain't wearing no pants. The thing that really stood out to me about this game was the joystick. Look at that. It's like a regular... Well, I put it up too big. It's a regular 8-way joystick, but it's like this big blue knob. That's right, I did get a ZX Spectrum port. We can't talk about it. We're not talking about the port. We're talking about the original arcade version. I know about that awful title screen. Everybody knows about it. But, yeah, I didn't... I only ever saw this game once. Oh, I got a hype chest. What's the hype chest? Goblin Jam? Okay. Oh shit, did people get the Gritty Goose? Oh man, gritty geese are going around. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird on the YouTube VOD. Sorry, there was a scam train going on. People became mad generous. We hit the level 5 scam train. Actually went up to level 6. And there's a lot of geese hitting the gritty now. I already had it, so they gave me a goblin gem, but congrats everyone. May everybody hit the gritty forever. Yeah, this YouTube VOD is fucked. Anyway, what the fuck is this game again? This is a game where you play a rat named Peter, and he's a kleptomaniac. He's trying to pick up stuff and take it back to his lair. There's only one button. There's no jump button. You have an attack button that you use to like throw stuff if you actually like have an item. Easy to learn, hard to master, yada yada yada. What did that say? Scrapper, sticky. Oh right, there's a jump button on the joystick. Okay, I just got that completely wrong. I thought there wasn't a jump button for some reason. I have played this, I swear. BBH is already getting the facts wrong. yeah, for some reason they put a thumb button on the joystick, and then another button to like throw shit. But yeah, the System 1 boards were very they were trying to appeal to arcade operators as being like easily convertible. Like you can convert a Marble Madness into Peter Packrat and convert that into Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, convert it into Road Blasters later, or whatever. So, also, this flyer's very dumb. What does it say? Catch that little devil. He's stealing my game. Damn, he's buff. How's he gonna lift up that heavy ass cabinet? It's like that SNES Final Fight cabinet where the kids are like moving the cabinet out of the arcade. Peter Packrat can do it by himself. Anyway, now that I already got the facts about the game wrong, let's play it. Okay. Oh yeah, this game has some Atari jams. Although I think it's kind of lacking in those scratchy Atari voices. Play Packrat, play Packrat. Right, there is a jump button. Like I said, I did play this when it was like relatively new at the local mall. The music really stuck out in my head. I think they had the attract mode sound on, so this was playing like all the fucking time. It was very loud. A great grass of history. They'll make dumb history. Okay. Bong! Yeah, there's the Atari gone. Alright, so there's easy, medium, hard, and good luck. The Atari tradition of giving you way too many bonus points if you decide to warp ahead. But you only get that bonus if you actually finish the stage, so we're gonna start with easy. Oh damn, he's got big hop. Whoop! That didn't happen. Let's reset. Bong. Supposed to bounce off the pipe. Why didn't that happen? Boing. There we go. So yeah, just pick up the shinies. Take them back to your house. You know, stage one's pretty simple. How memorization heavy does this game get? It's an Atari game. It gets very, very memorization heavy. They lure you in at first, like, yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, now we have other stuff going on here. Let's ride the bat. Oh, I got hit by an Amiga water droplet, and I think it threw me off the bat. Okay. Let's try that again. The water doesn't kill you, but it will, I guess, fuck up the animal you're riding. Alright. Just keep going through the pipes till you find the right one. Alright, I need one up there. There we go. 2 more objects needed. Get your ass down here. Uh-oh. What am I missing? Oh, there's one up there, right? No? Oh, I have them all. Never mind. It's like I'm Sorry. You get a bigger bonus if you bring them all back at once. All right, tree. Acorn doesn't kill you either, but it does drop you down. So you see that slope over there? It has yellow paint on it. The yellow paint has ruined this game too. No, it means you slide down if you go down it. You can't climb up it. Okay. Uh-oh. Still need 4 more objects. Oh, take that. Alright, I have to find another owl. Ah! Okay. I threw one of my... You have like a few items you can throw... Oh my god. Dude, he was on a mission. Shit. You have like 3 objects you can throw.
Sanchai wins!
Okay. Sophia Rose! Hey, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the resub. Alright, forget the owl. There we go. Got the key. Whoa, what was that? Was that... Did I need that? Was that a bonus item? Yeah, this game's got a lot of music, huh? So now you're already back to a junkyard stage, but this is a lot more expansive. A lot more objects to get. I need that extra life. There we go. Okay. The objects are not randomized. They're always in the same spots. So it is a very memorization heavy game. Shit. Oh, no, no, no! Okay. Alright, we gotta go down here. Uh-oh, a tarantula. I don't remember if there's like an alligator or anything down there. What am I missing? What? Oh my god, did you see that shimmy? Damn, he's good. That guy was good. Oh. Great score. Not really. Well, there is a, bong. It has a continue option, so let's, uh-oh, which, oh, button 1 is start. I guess we can do a little credit feeding, why not? When you continue, it makes you start the entire stage over. Oh, this guy's slow. Oh, we got hit by a water drop. Well, a lot you have to pay attention to. Okay, so there's one more item down there. That's a bonus item, isn't it? That thing that just, like, slid down? Gotta be. What is... Oh, god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So sometimes the enemies have, like, you know, preset patterns they move around in, and then sometimes they just try to kill your ass. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Water drop! Oh god! Oh god. Fucking water drop. Okay. Get up there. Get up there. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was moss too. Okay, so I can't get up that way. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, I got him. Nice. This way. Oh, you get a... They gave you a continue bonus. This game is pay to win. Unfortunately. Oh my god, he was... he fucking melted into dust. That was graphic. I was gonna say, a lot of these Atari games did not incentivize one credit play, unfortunately. They wanted you to put in more money. That's how they, you know, that's how they get you. So, you know, have an option to... Oh, man, big 2000. Oh, he fucking... Ah, he kicked me in the face! Damn. Alright. But yeah, you only get the bonus if you actually finish the stage. So... And yeah, there's that option at the beginning to, like, warp ahead. I don't know if I've even finished the good luck stage. Or it's not a stage, it's a wave. I don't know what wave that is. Atari was a big fan of calling things waves. Uh-oh. This guy gonna... No, okay. Alright. 4, 3, 2... What am I missing? Might as well put these away now, because if I die, then... Oh, there's one. Okay. Nope. This fat ass broke it. Okay. What am I missing? It wasn't up there, was it? It's in the spider web? Fuck. Of course it is. I'm not gonna get over there. What is this bat doing? Okay, I'm running out of time. Oh my! The one thing that could break his pattern. Mega Drivers, thank you for the 41 months. Damn. But yeah, there's a lot of shit you gotta learn for every stage. Did you see that fucking dodge? That's annoying. Okay. There, give me that fat continue bonus of like 34,000. Alright, wave 6. I did get an extra life of 50,000. Oops, I threw the thing away. Waiting for an owl to come up here. Oh no. Oh god, here he comes! No, jump! Oh! He anti-aired me. What if I just jump? There's no fall damage, right? Damn! Rats land on their feet. Oh! Alright. So at this point, like, it's not even worth continuing if you're playing for a high score, because I think, like... what did, like, the 150,000... What? The 150,000 warp start you at? It might have been, like, this wave, or, like, wave 4 or something. Jesus. Yeah, this is where it starts to get, like, fucked up. It's really hard to deal with the enemy patterns. Oh my god. You caught me out of the air. What was my score? My score was like 200 points. That was nothing. Am I gonna lose my continue bonus because I didn't get past that stage? Probably. Oh, climb it! Oh my god. I was holding up and he didn't do anything. Alright. Give me that. Oh right, you can use these to, like, teleport. There's a cat down there. Oh, you're actually safe there. Nice. Okay, I'm just trying to get back home. Ah, shit! Man! How are they so good at dodging? It's frustrated. Okay. Threw one of my... Oh my god. Gotcha. Oh my god, the acorn! Okay, can I actually make it back up? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Danger, danger. I think I only have... Oh god. So it's wave 6 and I'm already... I already can't get past the stage. This is... Like I said, there's a definite difficulty curve to this. It starts you off nice and easy for like 3 stages, and then the game just hates you and everything you stand for. Fiona, thank you for the 66 months. Hey, much appreciated. Yeah, Atari did make a Roadrunner game, so they did get a Looney Tunes license, I guess. I don't know, they Damn, anti-air. But yeah, ultimately this is a really nice looking game. Sounds good too. But it's really something that, like, you can play it for like a few stages and have fun. And then just, man, this game's brutal. Okay. Please let me get back home. I only need that ring on the left, on the right, I mean. Oh my god! He fucking jumped off the ladder to fucking flying kick me in the face. Can you believe this? This game. Okay, can I get that? I don't know. Watch out for the acorn, watch out for the tough guy. The tough rat. Oh, I did keep the continue bonus. Why the haters be keeping Peter down? What did Peter ever do? He just wants to grab everything and take it back to his house. Okay, maybe he's kind of an asshole. Okay, let me see where the warps take you at the beginning, because I've already spent like, what, like 5 or 6 credits on this? $1.50? I only have like 70,000 points. Let me, Bong. Medium sends you to wave 5. So I could double my score on a stage I've already finished. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's try, Bong. Let's try hard. Wave 9. They made a harder... Oh my god, there's fucking conveyor belts. Oh, you don't start with... Oh, you don't start with weapons you can throw anymore. There's a snack. So they don't put the items you can throw at the beginning. So, I guess you gotta find them. Oh, there's one. I missed the jump. Okay, so you can get one item. Wait. It's not there anymore. So you have no means of defense against everybody. I always slide down and then the snake is there. Did they randomize the rock placement? Maybe. I can't even finish the stage. Dude, okay. No. I think they overtuned this just a little bit. Okay, I guess, like, when you die, they put rocks on the screen, maybe? Not that it helped me that much. What does good luck look like? Do I even want to know? Wave 13. Okay, you can actually get a rock at the beginning. That's good. Nice. That timed out really fast. Oh, there is an alligator. Damn, he's popping off. Okay, how am I going to get that treasure now? It's stuck in the water. Like, I've always kind of had this theory with, like, oh, wow. That cat popped off. That, like, some of these Atari games at the time, like, they, the people that were making it, like, you know, they were running through these levels, like, so many times. They, you know, they knew where everything was. They knew what the strategy was for, like, a lot of these stages. And so they just kind of, like, made it really fucking hard because, like, they were playing the shit out of it, and they weren't really... I don't know if they had, like, outside people playtesting them, but it feels like the designers were, like, over... making these things way too hard. Because they knew the levels, but, you know, a player jumping into it, they're not gonna know. Because that's what I always thought when I played, APB, All Points Bulletin, a game we haven't looked at yet. I don't know if it will be on the stream. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Because, like, you have, like, no time to react to shit in that game. Like, you have to know, like, where the roads go and everything. And it's like, damn, how are you supposed to know this? And it's like, well, maybe the people that made this game, they knew the levels way too well. That's always just been kind of my theory, that they, maybe or the people that playtested it, yeah, also all just played the shit out of it. But they weren't, I mean, they had to have put the game on location test to see, like, you know, what the average player is going to do, how far they get. But ultimately, like, the number one concern for for people making arcade games at the time is that you want to make a game where, you know, the player doesn't feel ripped off, but they're not, like, tying up the machine for, like, hours. So usually, like, they're aiming for, like, 3 or 4 minutes of game time. That was, like, the optimal thing, like, an arcade wanted. And that's bad for people that, like, want to make their credits last, of course. I've talked about all this before. But, yeah, that's just the impression I get from, like, some Atari stuff. Like, I do feel like, you know, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom has the minecart levels that, you're not really gonna memorize the pattern on the first try, but that felt like easier to pick up than this. At the very least, like, you can drop a quarter into this game, and, like, the first couple stages, not too bad. But, like, the longer you play, God, it just... I don't know how to deal with these enemies. You think they have, like, preset patterns, and then they're, like, actually dodging your shots and shit? It's brutal. So... Because, yeah, I remember I definitely dropped tokens into this at the local gold mine. And the game stood out in my head, so it was memorable enough, but I definitely never got very far. I'd maybe get to stage 3 if I was lucky, probably. Anyway, we're going to rate this game on the 1 to 5 bongo scale. Did this game deserve better? Did this game deserve to be seen in more arcades out there? I just realized I forgot to tweet my stream, didn't I? Bad Twitter. Alright. Let's do a poll. Yeah, that's just what really gets me about this. Like, it looks and sounds great for the time. And you can certainly have, certainly get through a couple stages and not feel ripped off. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the Marpai score. Marpai score is 723,000, so people have taken the 600,000 point warp and actually gotten a few stages through. Mark Alfiger wrote up a fucking novel. As usual. Alright, so pretty even split between 3 and 4. Like, I can definitely see it going either way. 54% gave it a 3 though. I'm definitely going to agree. Because, like I said, the overtuned gameplay is just very... Ugh. It's just very rough. The fucking tough rat jumped off the ladder and jump kicked me in the face. I don't know, I mean, I get it. You don't want the game to be too easy. You don't want people to, like, tie up the cabinet for, like, an hour. Or marathon it, and I don't think anybody can marathon this. Like, it keeps giving extra lives, but I don't know, like, when it stops, or like what the extra life thresholds become later on. I should have like watched a replay. Oh, whatever. Yeah, there's like 7 people that have gotten the 600,000 point warp bonus. 623,000. So they like just barely got the because you don't get the 600,000 unless you actually finish the stage. So they like just barely finished the stage and then I guess died on the next stage probably. So yeah, there are no lore masters that have been able to, you know, play this game forever. Usually with these Atari games, there's like somebody who's like freakishly good at it and can run through so many levels, but this game was just too much, I guess. Who knew? But yeah, it did. At least it looks and sounds nice, right? It definitely gets people's attention. Yeah, maybe somebody's good at it, but it's like the Super Pac-Man guy. He won't show his videos. You send a video to Twin Galaxies, and it's just like it's just a close-up of the score, so nobody can steal your patterns. I tell you, arcade gaming has some characters. Anyway, so what I wanted to do next, we're going back to like I said, there were a couple games from Sega we didn't get to last time. I want to do this. Oh yeah, there's people that get really fucking mad about their patterns getting stolen. People are weirdos like that. I always say if the game is so heavily tied on having to do one specific pattern that anybody can copy, then is it really that great a game for score competition? That's what I always say. Like if there's no skill involved, if it's just all pattern, who fucking cares? I don't know. That's just me. Anyway. This is gonna be a little bit jank. because you know, usually when games get released into arcades, you know, the arcade games are what look and sound like way better than what was available on home consoles, right? But every now and then, they decide to repackage games on console hardware and put them into arcade cabinets. We saw that with the SG-1000 hardware for Champion Boxing, which was the first game Yu Suzuki worked on. And of course they followed it up with Champion Res. Where's the flyer? There it is. Champion Pro Wrestling. So this is a game with a 1985 copyright date, and it does not look. it looks. Let me put it this way: it looks just a little bit worse than Peter Packrat or Space Harrier. Sega released Space Harrier at the end of 1985. Let's put that into perspective. Yeah, SG-1000 is the console they released before the Master System, and it's not very powerful hardware. It didn't do scrolling very well. That's not Hulk Hogan. That's Bulk Bogan. Anyway, I think Chuba played this recently, right? I do not know this game very well. What is the ROM name for this? CH Wrestle. With no E at the end. High score ABBA. I think that was my test credit. Oh yeah. This looks great, doesn't it? Your own moves were doing more damage to you than the opponent. One of those games that just becomes impossible to play, huh? Alright. Yeah, do you want to put a quarter into this in 1985? Well, we're going to. Didn't I? There we go. So there's two buttons. One button selects your move. The other button does your move. Oh, there we go. Oh, no! I'm BBA. Okay. Kick! Drop kick! Get him with a pile driver. Yeah. Enziguri. Yeah. What else we got? Oh! Oh, too heavy. Oh, okay. Give him the nutter. Oh, right. Every time you do a move, you have to select a new one. You can't just mash on kick. Damn, he's got jumps. Huh. Oh, no, the pile driver. Oh, he's gonna tag out. Get up. I better tag in Bulk Bogan. Yeah, you gotta reload your moves. Put another dropkick in the chamber. Yeah. One hand BB. Oh! I like I like his face when he whiffs a move. That's pretty good. One hand BB. Oh, ow, my ass. Okay. Oh, he got me. Nope. I feel like we skipped some frames of animation there. Oh, we got a lot of health back. Oh! No, one-hand BB. Get off me. Oh, he's full. $1985 edition of WWE Champions. How's DSP gonna spend like $100,000 on this game? Oh, I thought I could... Get off me. It feels like it's just like skipping a bunch of frames of animation. Oh no, he's red. Tag out, tag out. Okay, can I pin? Nope. He's gonna tag out again. Can I, like... No, I can't, like, stomp him on the ground. Dude, you get so much health back when you're tagged out. Oh my god, I stunned for so long. Okay, I did the one-hand BB, like, on that side of the screen, but then he warped over to the left side where the other guy could break it up. I win! Fall. Drop the fuck... Oh, it's 2 out of 3 falls? What? Oh my god. Fucking Bryn special? Okay. Give him the meaty dropkick. Doesn't feel like it's worth, like, using the chop and the kick. They're... Oop, I don't want to do that. Oop, what the... What just happened? A one-hand booty blast? Yeah, no solid chop. Oh! I fell down. So I don't know what the strategy is if you're supposed to be, like, you know, mixing up your moves. You don't want to just do one move over and over. Can't catch them when they tag out. He's already full. Jesus Christ. Damn, whiff punish. Oh, time ran out. I win. I was like, what, did the game lock up? I wasn't looking at the timer. No bonus. Alright, well, if you get one fall, you win. Oh. Meaty pile drivers on their wake up. Oh. Okay, I gotta learn the timing. Oh, oh my god. This guy's good. Okay, the timer is like a little faster than real life. Oh, the console version didn't have a whiff animation? That's fucking broken then. Oh yeah, this is the same year Map Mania came out. We didn't cover Map Mania in this stream. It's like kind of borderline, I think, you know, between obscure and known. Map Mania beats the shit out of this. Oh my god, he's full. No. God, they just get health back so fast. How are you supposed to get 2 falls? That's impossible. Okay, I pressed a button. Okay, he's too weak. Come on, bulk! Damn, that guy no-sold it. I was trying to whiff punish. There's no fucking way. He's back to full! How am I supposed to do anything? Like, I have to be doing pile drivers and one-hand Baja Blasts if I want to do any damage. Okay. I like how his hand was just, like, entirely, like, a box. That was pretty good. Okay, I can't land any moves. Okay, I think I'm gonna be doing the job. I couldn't even kick out. Fall. That knockdown sprite is pretty good. Okay, well... I don't know what happens if, like, you both get a fall. I'm not gonna get a fall. And time runs out. I wish you could, like, stop them when they're down or something. Everybody spends a lot of time on their ass. This is like the... this is like the Art of Fighting 3 of wrestling games. So bot. Oh, there he goes to tag out, and when he comes back in, he's gonna be full. Ow, my ass. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Ow, my ass. No, he did it. Okay, yeah. It feels like they kind of catch on if you keep doing the same move. So maybe you're just supposed to, like, cycle through the moves. Oh, yeah? No! And he's full. God, they get way too much health back. I was gonna say, this seems to be working. Time over. BBA lost. Well, what is the high score for this unmarked? Good question. Nobody asked. 64,000. So I'd assume that's like maybe the third or fourth stage. Certainly not a game that can be played forever. Nor would you want to. Are there even other opponents? Good one. Lord BBH failing to grasp some of the deeper mechanics that Preload knows about. Yeah, you don't get to pick your characters, you don't fight anybody else. Yeah. I don't know, this is kind of rough. Chamoying my ass. I almost misspelled the title. I almost spelled it Ro, W-R-O Wrestling. I'm glad nobody saw that. Except I just talked about it. Aren't I the April Fool? It's playable at least? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. You just kinda press buttons and hope stuff happens. You know, sometimes you get to do a pile driver. Sometimes you don't. I mean, yeah, there's some character to the graphics, sure. Obviously, this isn't like state-of-the-art pixel art for 1985, but it's, you know. Damn, look at those boats. Well, I think we had like no ones last week, right? Well, yeah, it accepts quarters. You can push the start button and it starts a game. And the buttons actually, like, kind of do stuff. Therefore, it's a functional video game. But 89% of the people gave it a 1. Y'all don't like Champion Pro Wrestling? That's alright, neither do I. It's just not that fun to play. Because like I said, this is the same year that Mat Mania came out. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have shown like what was available in arcades at the time. Not that that really would have, like, changed the voting at all. But, you know. Like, if you want to play a wrestling game. Thank you, Technos. Ding! Da-na-na-na. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Techno's making everybody look bad. Anyway, I did a full retro achievements run for this like a week ago, so it's in the VODs if you want to watch that. 3. Anyway, sorry, I needed a palate cleanser for a second. Yeah. So if you want to see more of that, it's one of those VODs. I think that's the one I just put on YouTube, or maybe that's going up tomorrow. Anyway, so also released. Wait, what's this SG-1000? Let me confirm before I say anything stupid. It was okay. Another game on SG-1000 hardware, so you know it's gonna be good. This is Doki Doki Penguin Land. Which I think was already out on SG-1000. I guess Sega had a lot of success with Pango, and then made it possible to murder Pango in Teddy Boy Blues. That was pretty funny. And they decided, yeah, let's put this in arcades. Although, I don't really agree that this is a great game for arcade play. Also, I'm very bad at this game. I remember playing this in MAME Roulette, and it was just a constant blow-up. So I don't know if this is going to go any better. Also, Doki Doki Penguin Land was known as Super Mario Bros. 2 in the US. I'm sorry, that was dumb. What was the ROM name for this? Doki Doki. Just that. SG-1000, baby. It was such an obvious joke. I didn't think it was clever at all. So yeah, you have to get your egg to the bottom of the cave, whatever this is. But the egg can only drop so far before it shatters. And those polar bears, they fucking hate eggs. I'm not even playing yet. This is the demo. So there's like a... Yeah, agreed, Morris. There's like a little line on the screen that shows like where the egg is gonna fall. If it goes past the line, the egg breaks. Okay. Okay, can I clear one stage of this? That's the challenge. The game is... look at that scrolling. Smooth SG-1000 scrolling. Okay. Oh. Slides. Ice physics. Okay, that's the jump button. So you have to hit, like, the side of the egg. If you land right on it, you can end up breaking the egg. Oh, fuck! Okay. I was trying to hit the polar bear with the rock. Okay. Okay. Oh god, this part. Can I jump over? I can't. Okay. I need to, like, move this over. I think the strat here is, like, you do this. Nope! Oh, shit. I think I might have just fucked myself. Ah! Well. Yeah, I'm fucked. I wasn't trying to... Whatever. Also, I like that you don't have lives, you have eggs. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. No, get away from my... Okay. Whoa. You went to jail. I think you have to, like... Wait. You can use this to, like... Wait, how do you do it? I guess not. Never mind. Smush. Okay, so I can't get it over there. Yeah, this is a thinking game. I can't do that. I'm stupid. Okay. Nope. There we go. I'll drop this over here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I thought you could drop that. Alright. I'm gonna smush the... Oh, I can't push the rock. Never mind. I was gonna, like, try to push that over. Murder that polar bear who's stuck in jail. That dude fell down. Oh, you can't? Okay. Did I just... I think I fucked myself. When I say egg flashing, I think it's radioactive. What is the polar bear doing? Oh, I can't jump high. Oh. Dude, this guy... Oh, God. Oh. SK, thank you for the 91 months. Thank you for the resub. Ah, damn it. Okay. This game is stressful. Okay, let's try this again. Man, and there's a strict time limit on top of everything. It's hard out here for a penguin. No. Okay. So, I can't push that rock. Can I drop this down here? No. The problem here is that polar bear. Uh-oh. No, no, no! I'm so fucked. I can't drop that. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh, but I can't dig the ground underneath. Ah! I can't jump straight up. Do I need like a oh god. Uh-oh. Why did it turn into confetti? Happy New Year. I don't like this game. This is a bit too much puzzle for me. For my dumb ass. I know some people are really into it. And that's cool. I'm not really into Lode Runner either, so it checks out. And I mean, Lode Runner did get some arcade versions. Stay away from my egg. I think the problem is I'm a little unclear on, like, what you can do in some parts. I shouldn't be dropping that, because then I can't drop that rock. Okay, so you can, like... You can push that one rock off. Which does what? Which does what now? I can't break the ground underneath. And now that guy's just, like, hanging out there. Heidi, thank you for the 85 months. It's alright, I got the boxes. Were there more that were showing up today? Or just that? Okay, so that works. Some tomorrow? Alright. Now I can't even remember if I actually did finish a stage of this. In Mamerlet, I mean. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Am I gonna have to, like, watch a replay? Okay, don't push that rock. Because I can drop it. Oh! Okay. Actually, no, that wouldn't work, because that... Okay. Man. It's frustrating playing Sub-Zero. Why is he fucking gatekeeping? Okay. No! No! Wow! They make you start the whole stage over. Man. Fucking campers, man. Ruining the game for everybody. Oh, no! Did not want to do it now. Oh, right, it doesn't actually... Getting duffed doesn't actually kill you, it just... Yeah, take that! Take that, Bright Eyes. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme, like animals like popping off when they beat the shit out of you. First Peter Packrat, now this. Damn! I'm looking at the scores on MARP. It's like, the high scores are like, third place is like 8960. Second place is 10,440. First place by Vertex Dan is 2,327,440. Round 24 of second loop. How many fucking rounds are there in a loop? Jesus Christ. Wolfman 135, alright. Maybe I can watch this. Okay. Yeah, don't steal his pattern. He sent it to Twin Galaxies. No, he didn't. Wolfman 135. Do I have a configuration for this? Oh, sweet, I do. Not showing up on stream for some reason. There we go. Okay, I just want to see what the solution is. Not playing. Maybe I should have watched this, like, first. Just to, like, know how to do this level. Okay, that's the same thing I did. Same thing. Does push the rock over. I swear I couldn't push the rock before. I thought I was holding forward and it didn't, like, do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't go on the left side. Okay, yeah, so I couldn't... This is poll result music. I'm not giving up putting on the Ritz for this. Fuck this game. Whoa. Damn, they have a nice house. Wait, the egg shouldn't be able to survive that. Oh, there was a diamond inside the egg? Okay. Daciati, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 94 months. The egg was just a diamond for the misses. Oh god, what the fuck is this solution? I like when the polar bears are, like, stuck in gay baby jail. You're forming the diamond by rolling the egg around? Damn, that's how eggs work? Man, how many stages is this? The description on the replay said round 24 of second loop. That's a lot of stages for a loop. I don't think you're going to be seeing this on 1cc BBH. Whoa, you can wrap around. Weird. Nice pathfinding. Okay. Well, I think we should just do the. I'll just let the replay keep going. We'll do the poll and all that. I just don't feel like this game's like a good fit for the arcade. Not even taking into account the fact that this is, this is SG-1000 hardware again. Oh, you can smush them too. Damn, I'm learning new shit. Like, it just doesn't, I don't know, if it was already available, like, on the SG-1000, like, why would you need to play this in an arcade when it looks exactly like this? That's the thing that's most baffling about these SG-1000 hardware games. Anyway. Maybe you'll be into it if you like Lode Runner style puzzle games. This is just not for me. Yeah, perhaps if you didn't own an SG-1000 and you're like, damn, I really want to play that Penguin game. Although, this was 1985. I don't know. You can give it whatever you want. That's the beauty of democracy. Man, too much shit to learn. Alright, so 47% gave it a 2. 36% gave it a 3. Alright. Chat decreed 2. Man, I just don't like this game. I can't front. I just find this like really stressful to play and like never really feel much in the way of satisfaction. So I'm gonna be Omega hater. I'm gonna get some angry comments for that. But like it doesn't really I don't think it really belongs in the arcade. It's not I mean obviously there are games that, you know, didn't always, you know, look super amazing, but you know, it just doesn't feel like these SG-1000 games were a great fit. Hey, I'd rather play Pango than this. Pango, I mean, Pango actually has some gameplay that doesn't aggravate the fuck out of me. Although it is an aggravating game. What is this, round 5? Do you even get extra lives in this game? Are there dip switches? I guess there wouldn't be dip switch. Whoa! You see how he like wrapped around? I don't understand this game's rules at all. This game was made by aliens. Anyway. Sorry. Alright, there was a few pieces of art. Saw a couple more come in. Okay, give me a second. Of course, there's going to be Peter Packrat art. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, 1 second. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Get into the art directory. There we go. That one didn't save for some reason. There we go. Jump scare. Thank you, Clouds, for the for the Peter Packrat art. Yeah, pick up the little bongo and dinosaur. So many little things to pick up. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Clip It. Talking about the ZX Spectrum lore. We didn't play the ZX Spectrum version. I believe Space Harrier was released in December of '85. Basically a 1986 game. Thank you, Clip It. Thank you, Turborks. Where'd it go? The Tough Rat. Let's slip this in. Put you over here. Thank you for that. And breaking the combo. Of course, when wrestling's involved, of course we're gonna get a Chubo piece with Bulk Bogan doing the big drop kick against whoever that is. Excellent. Give him the big boots. Awesome. He's yelling at him. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you, Turboworks. Thank you, Clipit97. Thank you, Clouds. Covering up that one. Me and all my friends at the Ninja Turtle premiere. HH. Remember when Hulk Hogan's Twitter account got, like, hijacked by Crypto Bros? That sucked. Okay. Wait, hold on. I thought I was ready. Yeah, I guess that works. Stuck Thread! Thank you for the 23 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's too many classic posts on that account. You can't fucking. I mean, I guess I didn't delete those, but he just hit all his shit after the hack. I'm still mad that Bathroom got suspended. How did Bathroom break the rules when it hadn't tweeted since 2007? Fucking tragedy. Yeah, they suspended Bathroom for breaking the rules, even though it hadn't tweeted since 2007. I liked retweeting that every few months. how you gonna take that from me? The world's an awful place now. Did they ban the Green Giant account? Incesto. Anyway, getting off topic. I definitely wanted to cover the next game. It was licensed to Sega, but it wasn't developed by Sega. And it's a very unique game. Well, not unique, but it's one more people should know about probably. Let's take the developer name down. There we go. This is Flashgal. Oh my, a female protagonist. So this is somebody who really wanted to get the Wonder Woman license, but they didn't get it, so they had to make a knockoff. So this was licensed to Sega, but it was not developed by Sega. This was actually developed by a different company. Company is not credited in game. Apparently, it was by a company called Whiteboard. That was. Boy, now we're really getting ahead of things a little bit, because this was a company that Whiteboard was a company that got started up after a different company, Crux, went under, and we still have to look at a couple Crux games. Crux was a company that was born out of the ashes of Orca. And so they developed some things, and these things were usually the games on Whiteboard were usually licensed to a company called Hugo, but I don't think Hugo was had any in-house developers. I'm sorry, showed up last week. Yeah, it sure did. And amazingly, this game did get a U.S. release, distributed by Romstar. The flyer, or not the flyer, the marquee is It's pretty great. Everybody line up for your punches. God, I wish that were me. Very, very blatantly not Wonder Woman. So hey, it's like a... Is this game a beat 'em up? What is this game? Why don't we find out? Oh, I'm in the wrong version of MAME. Version 135. That was like 12 years ago? I don't know. Orca Cuco hardware. So it's like a... it's an auto-scroller beat-em-up, kind of. At first. Damn, that dog just kicked her ass. And the instruction card showed that she was on a motorcycle. That comes into play later. I like when you just crouch, you just slide on the ground. This demo is not instilling much much confidence in Flashgal's ability. Alright, we're good on volume. Oh, we got some jiggle. Damn. It's gotta be one of the first games with breast jiggle, right? So she can punch, she can kick, she can jump kick. Oh god. The dogs! The Statue of Liberty is sinking. Jetpack asshole. Oh, Abigail's around. He threw a tire out. Yeah, same high score screen style as Crux. Good catch, Nuclear Potato. We're gonna be... We gotta look at a couple other games by Crux, and yeah, that tends to show up a lot. Anyway, you have a health bar, and you get health back when you punch people or kick people. Flashgal feeds on beating people up. All right, let's get on our cool motorcycle and fire missiles. You can't fire forward though. You can only fire straight up. Oh, look out for that melted Coke can. That's true, Anonymous. Tropical Angel did have did have some breast jiggle. All right, that's a. So this is the problem with the not the helicopter, the motorcycle part. You die in one hit. She just blew up. Why do I even have a health bar now? If I run into that guy on his motorcycle, she just blows up. Are those monkeys a one-hit kill, too? There were monkeys in those trees. Brim, brim, brim. Okay. Oh, now she's got a sword! Okay, crouch stab isn't good. Bow. Oh, Jesus Christ! There goes all my health. Can I duck that? Damn, that hurt. Turns out getting stabbed with a sword hurts. Who knew? Alright, must restore my health. Why no game? Can I stab those? No. So hey, there is kind of some variety here. Oh! Why? Why did I do that? I guess I was trying to kill me. Okay, this is kind of an idiot game. Yeah, stab him in the butt. That's not the boss. These guys got demoted from stage 1 boss. Are these guys? Oh shit. I got a whiff punish? I think that's the strat. Good jump. So I have, like, kind of looked at this game before as to, like... Oh god. If it's, like, 1CCable. The game kind of goes on forever. I just couldn't figure out, like, when it loops. Why is it so fucking loud? Why was that part so loud? Section 4. Oh, now we got a helicopter. Why is there a big monkey up there? Well, again, this is one hit and you're dead, so... Ironically, you're more vulnerable when you're in a vehicle. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, there was no bullet ceiling. That was... You know, like, Topeland came up with bullet ceiling because, like, the designers, you know, really like shmups, and one of the designers, like, really hated, you know, getting killed by a bullet you never got a chance to see. And that's why bullet ceiling became a thing. Can you get that for points? Yeah, I don't know if Tiger Heli was the first game to implement bullet ceiling. Oh, jeez. Kicking my ass! Oh god. Wombo combo. Oh god. Well, I like that there's no collision damage in this game. Thanks for life. It does loop back to section 1. So, well... Oh god, got a gun. Oh god. Amazingly, getting shot doesn't hurt as much as getting stabbed. Uh-oh. I got killed by a dog. Was the dog... What the fuck? Was the dog popping off? Now we're fighting natives. Uh-oh. We got a little casual racism. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know. Mini Kingpin has the ability to fire finger guns. Finger gun petrification. Oh god. These dogs are kicking my ass! I don't know the best strat for dogs. Did I knock him off the screen? What happened there? Usually takes more than 2 hits. Okay. That's a good strat. I'm gonna remember that one. Yeah, Flashgal can't stop walking, so she can moonwalk. Nope, R2-D2. Why not? Okay, I got extras at 50,000 and 100,000. I don't know if there's going to be one at 150. What the fuck? The fuck are these things? This game is weird. But it's cool. It's another game where it's just like, how did like all these different things like come together to... Now we're fighting a... Damn, he's got titty. All these different enemies coming together to like team up on Flashgal. Like, what? Oh god. Teabag him. The green turkey drops a gun? Oh man, I want the gun. I missed the gun. Okay, I did get an extra life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Also, I don't know if this game has continues. Yeah, there's like 3 different sprites for like these different vehicles. A motorcycle, a helicopter, water ski. Ugh. If only I had the ability to fire in a different direction other than up. Then I'd be getting somewhere. Okay. Mickey, Harada desu. Do I have numbers? No numbers. Yeah, this is very much an Orca name entry thing. Game over. Okay, good. You can't neutral jump. You can't move when you neutral jump. Okay. All right. Yeah, this stage is rough. Okay. So those things release a bomb when they're like directly over you. Is that it? Am I gonna be like a boss? Okay. Boing. So you gotta like time that jump so you're not like directly underneath the helicopter because there's not much time before the missile hits you. Uh-oh. Also, your power goes down over time, I think. But you get it back for killing stuff, because she runs on violence. Uh-oh. Okay, I can see this stage being the first problem for 1cc. This stage is rough. Level descents. No, I never 1cc Dolphin Blue. That game is nasty. Maybe one day I'll come back to it. Too many other Chivos to do right now, though. Jetpack, asshole! Ow. Just punch the shit out of these birds. Okay, I still don't know the best strat for the dogs. Jump kicks, I guess. Oh, they got weapons. Oh god. Oh god. Tire juggles. Actually, that barely hurt. Alright. Standing punch? They jump at like different heights sometimes, though. Oh god. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, it's getting a little nuts. Oh god. He's got a gun! Okay, well I can gain energy off him. Here comes his brother. Let's see if I can... Damn, that shield has a lot of knockback. Okay. Section 10. Oh no! Oh, this is... Oh god, oh god. She can take those hits if she's not on the motorcycle, but on the motorcycle... Oh my god. Ah, and the coke... Oh my... I think we've reached the get off the screen, or get off the cabinet screen. Yeesh. Oh my god. How? Bling, bling, bling. Okay, I think it did warp me forward, I guess. That was my first credit I just played right now. Not my first credit ever, but first credit tonight. Uh-oh. I don't know if a forward jump would have gone far enough. I kind of want to try that again, but it's like, skipping me ahead. What is this fucking stage? Jesus Christ. I went from, yeah, I might look into 1cc in this to, yeah, that was a credit I just played like 10 minutes ago. This is all the same game. It asks for your initials after you run out of lives. Oh, gun! I didn't get it! The gun hit the ground, it broke. Damn. I wanted the gun! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh! I like the sound effects of... Oh my god. Whatever enemy killed you, like, pops off. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen the loop yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, she can deflect. Oh, dog got me. No sound. Jesus Christ! Okay, this gets a little unreasonable. I don't know, these are like new enemy layouts, so I figure it's like not the second loop, but... Is it? I don't know. I thought it goes back to section 1 after... do it. Interesting. I guess this was the same background as stage 1. With the Statue of Liberty and the White House on the same block. Oh, there we go. But... wait. This wasn't section 1 of... huh? This wasn't section 1 the first time, though. This is like a different stage. Why is this section 1? I'm confused. Man, I can never get the gun. Because this guy was the boss of section 1. No, finger guns are back. Yeah, this game just does whatever the fuck it feels like. Bling, bling. The previous one was section 11, I think. Oh my god. Okay, you can't punch. Oh god. God damn. Another game that, like... I guess, like, the first 7 or 8 stages were pretty fun. Minus the motorcycle stage. But I mean, the game can be marathoned. Like, there's... the high score on Marp is like 1,000,000 something. Oh god, they respawn. It is a lot better than My Hero, that's for damn sure. Jesus Christ. Have I even seen this stage? I guess these are... maybe? Oh my god, juggles! God, this game is fucking rude. I guess I saw this stage, okay. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It all kind of blends together. Yeah, off screen. The dogs despawn themselves. Flashgal's wondering what the fuck just happened. One of your faves? Nice. It's a weird one. Alright, I think we've seen... I don't know how these stages are ordered, but I think we've seen everything. The stages are... yeah, I remember the R2-D2 on the wall. What a bizarre game. How do I get the gun? Gun! Yes! Nice. Finally got the gun. Oh god. And now I'm getting juggled. What? Did those enemies, like, move around like that before? Just crouch and slide and shoot. Yeah, just shoot the gladiator. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Okay, that kind of won me over a little bit. Oh, God. Well, we had a good run. But yeah, this was like... What? Was this like Section 8 or something? The first time, now it's Section 4? I don't really know what's going on with the stage order. I like how the missile goes through the HUD. Fuck. No pop-off from the enemy. But yeah, I just can't figure out where the proper loop point is, because Section 1 was like a new stage. Boom. Frames there. Oh, you can just hold the button down. Wasn't there a part with like 2 of those guys coming out at once? Or was that on the motorcycle? Alright, well, I kinda like it, but at the same time, does get a little unreasonable. No question marks, no exclamation marks. Continue play, push start button, but I didn't put a credit in. Talk about what? Ah! Oh god, the demo's on the stage now. The demo's just dying over and over. What's with the 2 little palm trees in the logo anyway? Why are those there? Oh good, whatever stage you get to, you can end up having a extremely cursed demo. I don't know if that's like normal behavior for the arcade cabinet. I don't know if that just like happens in MAME. Kind of funny either way. Sorry, it froze for a second. Now it's just stuck on this forever. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh, wrong stream. This can't be how the arcade cabinet behaves, right? At least there's no demo sound. What were the dip switches, by the way? Just every 50? Okay, that's kind of generous. I figured it might cut off after like 3 or so. I also like how they have like 10 lives at the bottom. Why is the life symbol a gun? She only has a gun for like, well, not 1 stage, but 1 power-up. You barely get it. It's still going. Flashgal is stuck in purgatory. Doomed to get blown up over and over. Alright, 66% gave it a 3. 24% gave it 2. Kind of thought there'd be more 4s. I was kind of leaning 4 at first, but you know, then you get to You get to the really fucked up stages. I think if it didn't have the, either it didn't have the vehicle stages, or the vehicle stages were, like, kind of overhauled to not be one-hit kills. Thank you for the detailed review, Ex Mortis. You admit you're the only 5-slot Meister. Well, at least it was a genuine 5. Usually I'll play some garbage Galaxian clone and like 2 people will be 5 jokesters. Yeah, I'll go with 3. That seems about right. If it was... man. Just needed a little polishing up, but... I could... man, I kind of want to look into this a little more. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to watch a replay just to see, like, what kind of strats you need for those later stages. Like, maybe... maybe it's on the potential future 1cc BBH list. Maybe. It is a very silly game. I don't know what's up with that demo, though. Like, it's just fucking stuck there forever. That's fucked up. Alright. So, going back to what I was... There's a new Sirlin video? Link it to me later. What was I talking about? We were talking about the company that developed Flashgal was a new company called Whiteboard. They later changed their name to Santos. And they kind of, they worked with Sega with on a lot of stuff. But before Whiteboard came into existence, there was still a company called Crux. And Crux was kind of formed from the guy who headed up Orca, which made a lot of meh games for in the early 80s. They formed Crux after Orca went bankrupt. We looked at one game of theirs, Gyrodyne, that was that helicopter game with the where you could murder people and lose points. They had a couple other games, and although one of them we're not entirely sure it's them. We'll get to that in a second. But they did release a game. Not a great game. Am I spoiling things? They made a game called, it has a couple different titles. In Japan, it was called Repulse. In other parts of the world, it was called 99: The Last War. I'm not sure if there are differences between the different regions. Also, there's like a bootleg version called Son of Phoenix. Even though I don't think this game is affiliated with the original arcade game Phoenix. Yeah, I think we'll load up 99: The Last War. I actually cleared this for 1cc BBH. This game has an ending. I don't think I'm going to do it here, although I also don't think I'm going to play all the way through this because this game is kind of not that exciting. Distributed by Proma. I should show it briefly. I forgot to make save states. The Proma, either the Proma part or the 1985 is not centered, and it's pissing me off. Ichiban, Iban, Sanban, Yodban, Goban. AD 1999, the great nation of Aquila, conquerors of the universe, now face of Earth, their final conquest, the battle with the mighty Aquila. The time has come, and so have I. Scene 1, Encounter. So this game has 2 buttons. The second button is an energy button, which puts a shield up. It's a Satan's Hollow-like. So it's 1985. We're getting like Xevious clones and, you know, other kinds of shmups. They decided single screen shmup. Space games, woohoo! Very thrilling beginning. Here, I'll use button 2. Absorb bullets. Actually, I can't remember. Do you only get energy back between stages, or maybe there was a power-up? Oh damn, look at the scaling! Oh, Galaga 88's cool. I'm not shaming all single screen shooters. But you know, Galaga 88 like at least has a little more going on than this. But hey, it's early. Maybe more stuff will happen. Whoa, look at this dude. I think he's just vibing. They're only worth 10 points each. Oh, jeez. Okay, they're not vibing anymore. Oop. We got music all of a sudden. Oh shit, the sun! Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon 2003. Super Plus. Puff. That was a boss? Alright. Good old Puff. Did they developed this runway out of Light Bright? Just keep throwing shit. One of them's gonna hit that asshole. The thing that kind of trips me out is that, like, if your shot isn't lined up with an enemy, it like stops halfway, but then like keeps going if there's like something higher up. I don't know like why they did that. Ah. I used all my energy. Whoa. Oh, we have enemies to take multiple hits? Ooh. Yeah? Let's just bully the shit out of the worm. 100 points a shot, baby! Yeah, the slinky. Alright, I haven't seen any power-ups yet. I mean, this game's playable. It's just kinda... I don't know. Weird pacing? Oop. Take that. I assumed that was gonna kill me. I 1cc this and I don't fucking remember anything about it. Maybe that helicopter wasn't possible. Maybe. I mean, yeah, it's a crux game. It's possible. Thou shalt not kill. Alright, we got an actual boss. Ah! That's pretty much out of energy. It's so hard to hit this thing because there's so many enemies flying out. I need to remap my energy button. Does this thing just time out? No. 50,000 again. Nice. Yeah, I guess you get your energy back between stages. Wow. Look at that city. Well... I don't know about this. Like I said, it's not terrible. Uneventful, that's a good way to put it. Not much ever really happens. You shoot a few enemies, you wait around a little bit. Then something happens. Whoa. Hey, they had missile launchers in the oh, it's not missile launchers, they're just... I don't know what those are. No, I was trying not to shoot it. Well, it dropped energy. Okay. Was I not supposed to... I got, like, a different weapon? Is this better? Or did it power me down? Did it punish me? Great noise on this thing. Oh man, I can't wait for the Airwolf arcade game. That's definitely getting covered. That game has issues. Has some very funny issues. I think that's another whiteboard game. Yum. Okay, I'll let it go by. Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to shoot that thing. That's your homing. Ow! Bullet wobble. enemies come really, really close to the bottom. And the boss is back. Oh god. Okay. It's the same boss. Fuck. Every wave of enemies is slightly too long. Yeah, kinda. It does kinda drag a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the only real hard part, dealing with all these bullets. Am I even... Okay. Didn't even know if I was hitting it. Scene N. Scene 4. Counterattack. 1941. Whoa. Okay. Oh, those are cool. This is some vaporwave stuff. Okay, is it extras every 50,000 like Flashgal? I hope so. Although then that means I play more of this. Oh god. It's a lot of bullets. You're running out of energy! Looks like I did get an extra life. Probably check the dip switches. Am I not supposed to... I don't know. Whoa, that was cool. What was that? No energy. Okay, I sure hope my homie shows up. I'm not gonna murder him. Oh, here comes the glass again. I don't know, I was trying to shoot all those little leaves or whatever that were flying out. Nothing seemed to happen. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, couldn't do anything about that. Well, I don't need the energy now, but whatever. I guess it is an upgrade, huh? Like, it seems like a more narrow shot, but it's faster. so I guess it's better. Oh, lights out! Also, I can just hold the button down, I just realized. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Hold on. Every 50k, yep, just like Flashgal. And yeah, I got 30k just for, like, killing that. Okay, so the beam is auto-fire, but when you have this this weapon, you have no auto-fire. Fair enough. Ah! Oh, I got another extra life. They might have been a little too generous with the extra lives. It's very hard to see your energy meter on this background. This game was cool, too bad it's boring. Yeah. It has its moments. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, stages just tend to drag on a little bit. You only get one power-up. Shield mechanics are alright, but that was already done in Satan's Hollow. Although in Satan's Hollow, it's technically unlimited. Just have to let it charge. I put the shield up. Let it charge back up. In this game, it's limited. Right. Oh shit, Pang! That's all BBH ever plays. No, I don't. Oh my god, why did you come out then? Ah, in the middle of shooting stuff, dude. Ah. I'm a hostage, don't shoot! Alright. Okay, this stage is kind of tricky. Too easy to run out of fuel. Or, not fuel, energy. Shit. If only I hadn't shot my homie. Own damn fault. Alright, well I don't have the beam power up, so it's gonna take a while. If I don't die. Beep, 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 beep. I gotta do that whole fight again now? Fuck. That's true, you get a lot of game time for your credit. Compare this to like a credit of Peter Packrat. $30,000. Scene 6. The Last War. Oh, title drop. So the attract mode was spoiling the last stage? Also, there's pyramids in Space Egypt. I fucking hit the shield button. Fuck you. Shit. Dude. How many more points? Gotta hit that 400,000 extend. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have to play all the way through this. I just, you know, play a credit and see how it goes. The Moai in Kahoot with the aliens? That would explain a lot. All the Walkie Boys are back. Not to extend, but I got like no energy. Too slow. Oh god, where did it put me for checkpoint? Also, the heads are like alive. Freaky. Shit. I got distracted by the glowing eyes, and now they're not there anymore. Oh, there was no homie? Just about out of energy. I got an extra life back. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. The end! Yeah, not too hard to get a cold 1cc on it, I guess. Just the end. Man, he had like lore at the beginning. Where's the closure? Yeah, there was some music, not much, but music when the boss shows up, music for the ending. Prince Hordkin, hey, thank you for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. I can't fit the name in, but I'll put push to Regi. RJCT. There we go. Alright, well that was certainly a longer credit than it should have been. Hadn't practiced the game at all, was able to just, you know, fuck around for a bit and get a cold 1cc. What do we think about the game, though? It's okay, but I don't know if it's that fun. The demo doesn't know how to play the game. Cause yeah, a lot of these waves like really go on for like way too long. Can I boot the Son of Phoenix version? That's right, there are different versions of this. Son of Phoenix. Associated Overseas MFR Inc. That's a fake-ass company name if I've ever heard one. In 1980, the Phoenix Empire was defeated and returned to their native Century solar system. And after many years of planning, the Son of Phoenix will lead the alien army to destroy Earth and avenge the death of his father. You must stand alone to protect everything we believe in. Yuppies, hamburgers, and mom? Good luck. We know you will be marvelous. Victor Ireland write this? Oh, there's music. There's music now. I guess you could call this music. I don't know. It'd be something if they did replace the ending, but they probably didn't. Okay, I don't have like a level select, so not bothering with that. Yuppies, hamburgers, and mom. Holy fuck. Put it on fast forward and auto fire. Yeah, I guess I could do that during the voting. Okay. Wait, let me Check something real quick. Okay. Enemies don't shoot. Fast. Rapid fire. Invincibility. Oh shit, it breaks the game if you use too many cheats. I thought wait, what's my disabled cheat button is different now. Fucking MAME. F8 shift? No. Back to F6, please. Yeah, I can probably just do that. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Okay, let me get the poll up. 99 The Last War, aka Repulse. What a weird game. It's okay. But like I said, it does kind of feel like a lot of these boards, a lot of these racks, a lot of these waves go on way too long. Oh, I have infinite energy. That would, I should probably turn that off. That just freezes you forever. I mean, yeah. Companies were still making single-screen platformers, even though it did feel like after the success of Xevious, like everybody was trying to make their own scrolling shmup. And yeah, what does this game really do better? Like, okay, you have a shield button. There's a lot of different enemies. I guess that's cool. You got the little walker dudes. Yeah, 50% gave us a 3. I was kind of expecting this to be a 2, honestly. It's like neck and neck. I don't know, like, I've once CC'd this, and I don't even really think this is a 3. Because, I mean, just the fact that I've, damn it, more just... The fact that I've once CC'd this, and I'd like, forgotten so much about it. Like, I put so little time into learning this. That it didn't stick out in my head. I think that's telling me it's a 2. But... I can see it being a 3. I don't hate it! I didn't say I hated it. Doki Doki Penguin Land, that game I hated. It's like right on the verge between a 2 and a 3. Mild disdain, I guess. Oh, hold on. It didn't even say the end. Oh, you have saved the world. You were simply marvelous. The end? Damn, that's a pretty good bootleg. Oh, they took out the staff roll. Eat shit, designers. Oh, wow, that time's out quick. Screw all developer. Okay, that was worth it, I guess. I'm glad I fast forwarded through that. Okay, so the other, I say the other. There is this game. We are not 100% sure on the developer, but it seems like it was a another Crux joint. So I guess we'll put Crux. The question mark. I think the MAME team is unsure too. Because the board this was dumped off of does not have like a developer name, so wondering if this is like a bootleg or whatever. This board was found in Italy. Let's just put it up now. Planet Probe. Go through PP syndrome. It has a flyer, and the name on the flyer was Try Amusement, but there's no mention of that company in the game. And so, like, the only known, like, board of this, yeah, was in Italy. Bisbach, a Italian streamer. He's I've hosted him a few times. He's cool. He remembers playing this cabinet at an arcade in Italy back in like '85, in the summer of '85, and he had like such distinct memory of it, and couldn't find like anybody else that had like any knowledge of this game. Like nobody else on the internet had posted like anything about it. Like he remembered everything that happened in the game. He remembered how the high score music went, and like did his own rendition of it, and then it ended up being like really, really close to how it does sound in game. So it seems like this game was, you know, not officially released. Like it was it might have been like a location test and didn't get an official release. I don't know if it got bootlegged after that. But the only place this board's ever been seen was in Italy, which is, I guess the person that owned the arcade had connections to somebody in Japan, so I don't know. But it does seem like it runs on Kyugo style hardware, so it is very likely this was developed by Crux, even though it isn't 100% confirmed. So we're gonna give it a shot. P-probe. We gotta go through PP syndrome. Whatever that means. On Vastar hardware. So there is a possible Orca connection. And even has the names in parentheses, like all the Orca / Crux / whiteboard games. So that's another one of these. Damn, good demo. Good demo. So you have like one shot for like air targets, and then like another shot for, or no, one shot for like targets that are like close to you, but then there's stuff in the background, and that's what the little crosshair thing is. It's Jesus Christ. That's just a TIE Fighter. That's just a TIE Fighter. Neo Antoine, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Okay, that's a rude enemy to throw out like right at the beginning. Can I just hold? Okay, no, I can't hold down button. The first enemies in the game are firing homing missiles at you. And you can't shoot them normally, like you have to use button 2. That's a bad way to start. Oh. Planet Probe. No. Boom, boom. You see, like, you have enemies in the background, so you have to hit them with button 2. But, like, your shot doesn't go out very far. Like, your crosshair is, like, very close to your ship, so it's... whoa! I don't really like the mechanic that much. Oh man, cheeky cheeky boys. Am I supposed to blow that up with a... Ah! Also, you have a really bad rate of fire. I wanted to shoot the comet. You can only have 2 bullets on screen at a time. I suppose I'm supposed to shoot not Jaws, not Godzilla. Oh, there's the planet. Are we probing it? I gotta bomb it. Oh man, you can go all the way up. Man, there's like not enough stuff you can shoot. Am I supposed to bomb these? There we go. Hey, get the fuck out of here! Okay, am I supposed to be using button 2 for these nucleuses? Bonus 1,000. Let's go. Whoa. Saturn fell over. See, it just feels like there's so many enemies, like, you can't shoot with, like, your main shot. And that doesn't feel great. Maybe if you could, like, hold a button down to, like, extend the range on your secondary shot, that'd be... Whoa. Damn, bullet hell. Say that shit to my face, motherfucker. Alright, I guess not. Okay, I gotta shoot the windows. It's moving, it's hard to hit. Hey, there we go. 5,000 point bonus. I don't know, it feels like they make you do like way too many things with button 2. When that does not feel good to use. Can't hit them. Yeah, I don't know where the ET bonus is. I haven't gotten that far. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. Maybe. I don't know how far I got in Main Roulette. Bonus 2,000. Whoa. Okay, looks like the bonus keeps going up. TIE fighters are back. I think if you could have more than 2 shots on screen at a time, this would feel a little better. That's the main thing that's pissing me off. Oh my god, I can't fucking hit these! Common again. Last time I got killed trying to hit it. Didn't do anything. This game is weird. Like, it does have, like, different terrains and stuff, but... Oh, he's back! Nope. Nice. Hey, get your ass back here. Not done with you. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. There are a lot of enemy types. Crux shut down in like 1985, I think. They only released a few games, and then some of the developers went on to a company that was starting up called Topeland, and some stayed on and made a company called Whiteboard. I don't like these homing missiles. No, there's no music. I think it was confirmed that it didn't have music until the high score screen. My bonus reset. Womp womp. Where the fuck is E.T.? I haven't seen E.T. yet. I want to murder E.T. and Elliot. Really hard to hit that blue thing. Can I not hit it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, you can shoot a lot of the bullets. You can shoot the missiles. I guess you can do something with button 1. I just wish they gave you more range on the secondary shot. That's like... That's one of the worst parts. Take that. Like, I think it was really weird to start the game with those TIE Fighter enemies that are not vulnerable to the air shot for very long. Never really get power-ups, as far as I know. Only 2 bullets on screen at once. Halfway looped around, I can't... This seems like it's a slightly different palette. Oh, he's blue now. Shit. An enemy down there, I can't... I want to kick the planet's ass. Shit. Don't run away yet. I'm not done with you. Nice. Meow. Okay, these things are just invincible, huh? Oh, I got another extra life. I think this is the farthest I've ever gotten. I don't remember how far I got in this in Main Roulette. Assuming I did play this, I think I did. There's a lot of shit I can't remember. Ah! Wait, what are the extend settings? 20 then every 40. Player controls demo. Invulnerability. Cool. Only 2 bullets on screen. I don't think we're gonna see the secret ET bonus. Yeah, it just kind of look like everything's looping. It hadn't looped before, it's definitely looped now. Ah! Point blank. We got music. So there's only... Okay. The weird thing is there's actually a register your name screen, and it's not like you're scrolling through the letters in the high scores. And you have 8 letters instead of 10. It's still like the same style of high score screen with the names in parentheses, but what's the high score for this one, Marp? 76,000. I just beat it. I should have been recorded. Oh well. I'll have to do that another time. Even on Marp, nobody's really interested in playing this. I don't know. What do we think about this? Good demo. Like... There's a lot of weird stuff going on. A lot of wild things. I do like really wish you could have more than 2 bullets on screen. And the fact that they push you to be using like the ground shot or whatever, the secondary shot, like most of the time. And it has like no range. Like you gotta get so close to enemies, but also the problem is the screen is always scrolling. The screen is always scrolling, so you fire a shot at a ground target, it's scrolling to the right. I mean, I guess that does kind of happen in Xevious too, like you have to lead your shots a little bit because the screen is scrolling up, but having it just scroll to the right is kind of different. Different is a good way to put it. I don't know. Did this game deserve better? Did this game deserve to have a full release? I mean, there's... I don't know. I don't know. I can't say I'm sold. It's a little playable. It's sort of playable. Like, I actually think... I don't know, is Repulse, is 99 The Last War better? You do get to kick a planet's ass, that's pretty good. And he just fucking runs off. I don't know. I'm so torn. I don't know what you gotta do for the ET secret. 67% gave it a 2, 23% gave it a 3. Yeah. I can't really, like, disagree with that. It's okay, but... Also, just now that I'm thinking about it, just the fact that, like, the screen is always scrolling, like, nothing's, like, broken up into stages, so it just kind of feels... It feels a little... not monotonous, but... You don't really know what you're accomplishing. Is that a good way to put it? Because eventually everything, like, just kind of, like, loops back around, but... It's hard to tell. I assume you can shoot ET. It was there on the flyer. They did show it. And there are some secrets, some special targets, but oh yeah, the Gurmer Star, the Death Ship. We saw the Gurmer Star and the Death Ship. I didn't get far enough. It felt like I was playing the game for a while. I don't know. It's not bad. But, at any rate, I'm glad it was, as always, I'm glad it was found and preserved. It's always important these games be dumped so they're preserved forever. Alright, I gotta do some art catch-up. Okay. Okay. We had some... Of course, we had some... Where is it? Some Doki Doki Penguin art from Big Bear. Size that a little bit. There we go. Push that damn egg. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Clip at 97. What's the, Oh, the return of Rock Duck. Yeah. Fucking Rock Duck. Push to reject superstar Rock Duck. What a cursed game that was. Thank you for that. And thank you. We got the Flashgal marquee. God, I wish that were me. Put this. Leave it right here. And of course, thank you, Chubo. You're sick, Larry. Larry keeps showing up all the time. He gets around. That is pretty good. I knew Flashgal would get some art. Would get some good art. Thank you, Chubo. Thank you. Thank you, Clip-It97. Thank you, Big Bear. Oh, man. Alright. So good. What are we gonna do next? Kinda wanted to save that for a different stream. Have to push some things around. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Ugh. I reposition in my chair. I'm not sure I can give this game a completely fair shake. But I guess we'll... Whoops. I guess we'll give it a shot anyway. Because of our good friend Analog Controls. There were a couple games by Tekon, aka Tecmo. And wouldn't you know it, long before there was Tecmo Bowl, there was Gridiron Fight. This was a it uses a trackball to move. It is football season. It seems like the right time to do it. So I attempted to like try to I have a trackball here. I attempted to like use the trackball for movement. MAME fucking sucks for analog control because I try to roll the trackball and what ends up happening is it ends up like overlapping and it goes from up to down. So like I was like trying to find an analog setting I could use to like try to simulate the trackball movement. Couldn't figure it out. So I guess we're just gonna play this with digital controls. Unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, you can move way faster with digital inputs, and you can move faster than I think you're intended to move, which makes the game a little too easy. So let's keep that in mind. Also, where was the? Oh, here's the second. And yeah, it's using that that rabbit mascot. So it's like a weird way to like select plays. Like it has like an LED on the cabinet. So it shows the LED on your side, so you know which play you're picking. So the other player can't guess which play you're picking. 1 to 4 run, 5 to 8 pass, punt kick and field goal. Run play or pass play, which attack will succeed? I like that. I like that line a lot for some reason. Okay, where was the, I'm digging around. Like, there's only one ROM set for this, like, supported in MAME. There's, like, a different flyer. But, there was another name for this that I don't think is emulated. They called it, All-American Football. I don't know if this was distributed, like, the name for it outside the US. Like, y'all don't know what football is. This is All-American Football. That ROM set is not supported. I don't think they've, like, found a board of it. So, I don't know. Seems like the same game, though. I don't think it's a different game. And to make it more confusing, the Leyland Corporation later released a game called All-American Football. So there is an All-American Football in MAME, but it's the Leyland game. That's like 1989. So we're a ways off from that. It also looks like shit. All-American Football TM can be played either by only one player or together with his friend. What are you talking about? I don't know. Has anybody seen this? I don't think I've ever seen a cabinet of this. Anyway. Yeah, you know, the player and his friend. Because girls don't play arcade games. Alright, Gridiron Fight. Whoa. Dot the I's with footballs. Gonna play some hand egg. Didn't even try, dude. 1 minute 30 for every quarter. Turn right. Yeah, all in all, there weren't. I mean, there's probably some other football games we're gonna see. Whoa, how to pass. First, choose instead of pass play formation. After stopping the trackball, press the pass button, then turn the trackball in the direction in which you want to pass. The distance is controllable with the strength with which it is turned. But if you're using digital inputs, you're only going to be throwing in like 8 directions. Or 3. Markers. Unmarked receiver. I was not able to throw a pass like that when I was like testing this out. Oh shit, they got an ad for Guzzler and Swimmer. Boom, boom. That's a good crowd. Okay. I thought that was turning into the national anthem for a second. That flag's looking kind of blondie. Alright, I think you can continue, so I'm not gonna... Final Bowl 11 championship. Alright, we'll be easy. Alright, so I mentioned before, I'm using digital inputs, and look what happens. Vroom. Vroom. It's, I'm a little fast. Okay, 1 to 4 are running play, 5 to 8 are passing. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the same thing that happened to me when I was trying to figure this out off stream. Oh god. First down. What did I pick? I don't even know what I picked. I think I turned down the analog a little bit to like make it more fair. But I'm not sure if it actually... I guess it's fair. So I'm not just outrunning everything. Field goal. What did that say at the bottom? Red Impulse? Okay, maybe I did lower the analog enough so I'm not outrunning everything. Never mind. So of course, on the actual arcade cabinet, you'd be rolling a trackball the entire time. But But when you're able to run this fast, it kind of trivializes things. Whoa! If you count Bomb Jack Twin, like 3 of those games are in the Retro Achievements Dev Jam. Successful try, 1 point. We just need a Star Force set. Yeah, the way he got pushed into the end zone was pretty good. Ugh. Damn. Kicker's buff. Ding. I couldn't see my player! Fuck. Insert coin to be continue. I would like to be continue. Okay, so how... Does it... I don't know what formation I'm picking. Everything's upside down. Where are my interceptions? Ugh. Damn, they're good. Can you even pick a defensive play? Ugh. Okay, are they gonna kick it? They're going for it. Nice. Red Impulse? That's what it says. Okay, so... Oh, fuck! Too bad your ass got sacked. I'm gonna say, it doesn't feel like it's ever worth, like, passing. If you don't have a trackball. Except, I'm not doing very well in running plays. Fine, well, wait, I can't... There we go. Fine, we'll punt. Damn, there were like 7 dudes on him. I like the American football in the middle of the field. Football! Oh my god, they're gonna fucking kick a field goal, aren't they? Oh shit, look at this! There's no timeout! Wait, they still get to... What? That's not how football works. Alright. Insert coin to be continued. Oh, halftime show. Oh, we don't get a halftime show? Whack. Ugh. The kicker's so buff. And yeah, there is an arcade Tecmo Ball. I don't know. It's kind of... Oh, nice. Interception. It wasn't that common, but... I feel like a lot of people don't know it because everybody just thinks of the NES game for Tecmo Ball. I don't know if it's going to be included. I'm thinking about it. It was a dual monitor game. They did have it at the local mall. I think that's a game where if you don't put in enough credits to, like, buy a full game, like, it doesn't even let you continue. Like, it's just game over. We canceled football. Ugh. He's dead. Yeah, I like the chance. Yeah, the flyer showed a cocktail cab. Just knock him into the end zone. I did it for you, Guzzler. Does it murder you if the other team scores more? I don't think it has rank. I can't really tell. his ass. How do they... My dude was right there. No interception? Alright. Oh, man, they make every pass. Cheaters. Oh no, they don't cancel the game if they pull ahead. You have to put in a credit for every quarter. It's one of those. Oh yeah, there was a damn, no interception. There was a Sega baseball game I tried to get working, but again, analog controls. I couldn't figure out how to fucking swing the bat. Like it uses I think it uses one of those flick sticks, and I couldn't map anything to actually make the guy swing the bat. So I'm struggling with it off stream, trying to figure it out. And what ended up happening, so I'm trying to just figure out any button to make it use the bat. The computer kept throwing balls. And walked the first guy in 4 balls, and then I'm just thinking I wonder how far you can get in this game by not not swinging. And I think I ended up scoring 3 runs in the first inning by not swinging at a single ball. That's what, 6 walks. The game's called Major League, by the way. And I was gonna include it on the stream, but if I can't fucking play the game... I did everything I could to get it to work. Maybe there's something I missed. I'll look at it again. If I get it working, maybe I can throw it in there. But I've never been able to score 3 runs by doing nothing. That seemed kind of busted. I remember when I played 2020 Super Baseball, they would always end up beating my players, but... not enough to the point where I'm doing nothing but that. It's a weird crowd. Point after touchdown. Of course, I assume you have to roll the trackball to kick it right, or kick it straight. Football. Ugh. Oh, he got through. Damn. Tire squad conversion. So is there just no, I guess after a running play, the timer's gonna keep going. It doesn't seem like there's a stop, something to force you to, oh, there it goes. The fact that you can eat up 15 seconds is pretty busted. This looks placeholder as hell. That's it. You just play one game and you're done. Was that worth the $1 I spent? I don't know. I didn't get the full experience. I know this game's kind of hard to judge without the trackball. I think that's a important part of the experience. Can I even rate this? I'm not sure this is really fair to rate without the proper control. We got a pay per quarter. The shit's already a scam. I mean, a lot of sports games were like that. A lot of arcade sports games. That's how NBA Jam did it. That's how NFL Blitz did it. At least in NBA Jam, if you could get a friend and find 2 other people to play it, the winning team would stay on. But you're both paying at least $1 each. NBA Jam defaulted to 50 cents per quarter per period. So a 4-player game, you're putting like $8 in the machine. That's why that game made a lot of money. I don't know. Should we rate this? I think this might be an unrated game, just because I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting the full experience. Because you're meant to roll the trackball. I'll still put this on YouTube, but I don't know. It'd probably be another 2 or 3. Yeah, it's football. What is there to say? It is kind of tough to do these sports games, but I figured it was worth a look at least. I'll still include it in the upload, but God, I fucking hate the way MAME handles analog a lot of the time. All right, we'll just move on. Oh, one just because it's a scam? I mean, like I said, there's a lot of sports games like that. Is NBA Jam and NFL Blitz, Cyberball. The list goes on and on. High Impact Football was like a separate timer. It wasn't like it wasn't a timer for each period. It was like a separate player timer. Yeah, baseball games would either be would usually either run on a timer or give you like a certain number of minutes to play. Don't you get to keep playing on run and gun if you're ahead? I thought like you got to keep playing in run and gun if you had the lead at the end when the time ran out. That's how Street Hoop on the Neo Geo works. I think that's how it worked. And I never really liked run and gun that much, but I know there were a lot of people playing it in my arcade. I just didn't care for it. I shouldn't say didn't care for it, but I didn't like it that much. Anyway, let's well, I know we can rate this one. Going back to the weird world of video pinball. Tech-On released Pinball Action. Of course, I always think video pinball can be a tough sell for the arcade market sometimes, because you're already in an arcade where you can usually play actual pinball tables, but you know, people say like pinball wasn't that common in Japan. Tech-On was a Japanese developer, so maybe they were fascinated by pinball and wanted to do something. Of course, if you're gonna do a video pinball game, you need to be doing like wacky things that don't really happen in a real table. Like have like monsters on the table or something, like Devil Crush and all that. But this one seems like it's trying to be like straight up regular pinball for the most part. It's got different tables. It's got shaking. It's always kind of frustrating when these pinball tables don't have shaking, and you can't do anything about the ball going into the outlanes. We got a wall of text here. Do bowling action on the green screen. Do slot action on the red screen. Oh, you gotta open the gate to work. Alright, I'm never gonna remember all this. Hopefully I can at least like show the different tables. That's the goal. When all drop targets in each color are dropped, the warp hole gate opens. Okay. When dropped the second time, the post ups on the warp screen. Drop the third time, the return gate opens. You got warping. Alright. Does this have a set on retro achievements? I think it does. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. I guess I'm thinking of Time Scanner. Okay. Well, I don't remember ever seeing a cabinet of this. Maybe some people did. PB Action, we call it. That's the short name. I didn't set up my buttons for this. Oh, jeez. Okay, how am I gonna... I assume button 1 is left flipper. Button 2 is right flipper. And then 3 and 4 are gonna be shake. We'll try that. Oh, right, the actual cabinet. Hold on. Yeah, that's, I guess you gotta make it look like a pinball table. Got the flippers on the side and everything. Nice, nice backlash art. Yeah, I've never actually seen one of these cabinets in the wild. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Extra ball, 70,000, 200,000. Push one start button. Where's my start button? I don't have a start button. The fuck is my start button? 1? 1's not working. I gotta hold it? What's going on here? Okay. Alright, so... Well, that's a good start. My start button doesn't work. Well, it'll time out eventually, I guess. Oh, it's the shake button. Okay. I'm not very good at this. Collect bonus. I'm not even gonna get on the high scores. Gotta do more shaking. Can I shake? No tilt? Hey, no tilt. Let's go. Tossman final boss. God fucking damn it! Damn, it just kicks out to the title screen really fucking fast. Alright. Okay, the start button... Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. I want to get to the other tables. This game's hard. I don't know what it is. Okay. So just keep hitting the drop targets until you warp to a new table. Almost unlocked a new table. Wing, 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 wing. Okay, so I gotta get in the blue hole. No, I can't get up to the top of the screen. That last orange target's really fucking hard to hit. There we go. Come on! Ah! Oh, nice bounce back. Nice. Oh shit, bowling babes. Bowling baddies. This is kind of flossing music. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to hit every pin. Oh no, I don't want to go back. Oh. Oh no, there's a jester. There's a hot jester. Oh no. The sexual joker. Ah! What the fuck was Hater Shack talking about? Oh, they sealed up the hole. Fiddle-dee-dee. Oh. I wanted to go back to Bowling Land. Alright. There's always room for the sexy jester. I cannot hit that last orange drop target. Probably have to, like, shake. There we go. And then I drained. Yeah. Oh, I got an extra ball, that's right. Bonus ball at 70,000. I mean, that's true. Oh, here we go. Whoa, stun of Phoenix. 777. I got another ball? It's okay, Cynical Razor. When you have too much lust in your heart, you end up being greedy. Never Hater Shack said. Lust in your heart. I can't get over that. Yes, he's winking now. Oh, no more wink. Why was she winking? I mean, yeah, the cabinet's an interesting design. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, in 1985, like, pinball tables still, like, weren't very, like, whoa, very complex in terms of, like, table design and rules. Like, you didn't have, like, not like pinball tables today, which are, like, loaded with, you always have objectives and things you gotta do, modes you start. There was, like, none of that in, like, these 80s pinball tables. It's just, like, hit drop targets, light a thing. Game over. Alright, well, I got to... Oh no! Oh, that's how you enter your name. Alright. Alright. We'll play this one more time. I think this is maybe... Like, so far, like, what we've seen of, like, video pinball tables, like, this might be the best so far. Not that we've seen that many. Yeah, why is there no Phoenix wife? Why isn't there a bird lady? I guess this lady was close enough with the fire hair. I don't know how I got like 2 or 3 extra balls in the last credit. I thought it was just that one extra ball at 70,000, but it kept giving me balls. Ah. I mean, this certainly beats the shit out of Baby Pac-Man. Baby Pac-Man fucking sucks. Seven. Orange bar. But yeah, there were more Baby Pac-Man cabinets out there because it had the Pac-Man name, and people weren't aware of how that game's for assholes. Let's have a Pac-Man maze game where the ghosts just do whatever the fuck they want. They don't follow patterns. Sounds good. No, wait, that sounds terrible. Which was blue? Was that the, is that Sexy Jester World? I'm not shaking enough. Come on. Ah, so close. Wait, my other... Oh. I thought there were 2 different shake buttons. There's only one shake button. So you can't, like, shake it in like, a certain direction. It's just a generic shake. Maybe Pac-Man can't be that bad. Am I gonna have to link that tweet that breaks down why it's a bad game? Somebody retweeted it the other day. No! Fuck! I never get to do anything in Bowling Land. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Itinerant Soldier. I remember, like, I remember seeing a Baby Pac-Man cabinet when I was a wee lad. I'm thinking it was, like, the coolest shit, and then I never saw it again. And always wanted to play it again. I didn't realize how bad it was. I was a dumbass kid. What did I know about things? Parajacks. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee, jacks for me. Sorry. I might have to owe Alex royalties for that. And then they always send you back to the first table. Okay, I still have green and the red open. If I go back to Bowling Land, I'm gonna get bodied. Yeah, you don't drain us often here, but I think you gotta go to the other tables for more points. I think that's the whole allure of it. Bringing up everybody's trauma of Baby Pac-Man now. It's funny, when Next Level Pinball finished their expansion, like, this year, they had a Baby Pac-Man machine on the floor, and then, like, the next time we went, like, next month, it was gone. Not even they wanted to keep it on the floor. And they have like 400 pinball tables there. Or it broke, I don't know. I hope it broke. And Quarter World had I don't know if they still have it, but they had they had Granny and the Gators, which was another 10,000. Another video / pinball thing. I don't think that's there anymore. Okay, so I guess you just hit all the pins, and then get a 10,000 bonus. Oh, double! Double! Go for the turkey. Okay, I'm close to the extra ball at 200,000. Gotta do more shaking. Shake it, shake it. Yeah, Hercules is the pinball table that, yeah, is like extra wide. Uses like a fucking cue ball for the pinball. It's only noteworthy for the size. It's actually very boring to play. Like whenever it's at like a pinball show, like there's always like a line to play it, and it's like, why? It's boring. But everybody wants to experience it. Bling, 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 bling. Of course, maybe I'm just a hater of old pinball tables in general. I feel like pinball really came into its own in the 90s. Or late 80s. Those tend to be the tables I play the most. Did I get an extra ball? Or is this my last ball? Does ball 1 mean... I don't know what it means. Yeah, it kept my progress, that's cool. Oh man, can you post-pass? Hell no. No way. Ride the Cyclone. Oh, I don't want to go back to Maine. Horny on Maine. Ah! Oh, whoa, whoa! Got a big bonus. Powerball. Oh, I have another... What, did I get another extra ball? Jesus Christ. Alright. Fine. Fine. I don't know how I got the other extra ball. Like, I know there's the score extends, but after that, like, shit just kind of happened. Oh, I'm not getting the world record. I'm pretty sure there's some insane score for this unmarked. That's like in the millions. I got an extra ball in Jesterland? Okay. 18 million? Well, I only got like 17 million to go. Oh. No scores on an arcade? Well, maybe it'll be a Monday mystery game one day. Who knows? Who knows? A world record! 294,000. World record in House High. Okay, what's the, Oh yeah, you can spin the slots. Oh. Ooh. Money bag! Bagman needs that to live. Gotta get something here. Money bag. Orange, orange. I got a system. Damn, it is really easy to cradle the ball. The ball just fucking stops. Back to main. Back to Jester World. I'm hitting everything. I've hit everything but the kings. There we go. Alright, now we need 3 of a kind. I'm gonna hit every drop target except the queen. Fuck. Oh, geez, that all has to be done from the... Well, no, some of that could be done from the left flipper. Or right flipper, I mean. No, left flipper, I was right. I assume you get an extra ball or something if you make the... I guess the royal flush. There's no suits, but it's probably a royal flush. Oh, damn it. Take me back to sexy Jester World. Damn, I got a big bonus going. 27,000 times 2? I didn't think this credit was going to last that long. Do I have a favorite video pinball game that isn't based on an actual table? I played a lot of Dragon's Fury on the Genesis, which was the Genesis port of Devil Crush. I guess that'd be my favorite. Ooh, collect that bonus. I think that's the strat. You gotta collect bonus a lot. Times 3. Sick. Here we go again. Nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Dragon's Fury again. I mean, it has retro achievements, but I don't think I'm gonna be maxing the score out. That's nearly impossible. I don't remember what my best was. I think I want to say I broke 100 million once, but it maxes at 1 billion, so good fucking luck. I heard like the way to cheese it was like it had a password option, and like if you were about to drain, then you pause and like get the password or something. But that's defeating the spirit of the game, IMO. What triggers the ending cinematic? In Devil Crush, you have to max out the score. I don't remember if it was... I think it was Devil Crush. I think it was the, yeah, the turbo version of Devil Crush, where, like, it had, like, a, like, all the passwords were 10 letters, right? I think it was a 10-letter password system. And... I think I told the story before, yeah. Somebody working at EGM had to... there was somebody at EGM named David White, and he figured out that if he put his name in on Devil Crush, it automatically like gave you 1 billion points and triggered the ending. So his name would give you the ending, and then like another magazine like stole the password and printed it, and EGM like called them out on it, like, that dude works for us. You copied the code from us or something. I thought that was kind of funny. I got another ball, Jesus. This game won't end. I didn't intend for this credit to last that long, but I'm pot committed. I need that royal flush in Jester World. I'm so close. Too bad my bonus reset. Get a gazillion! Fucking doctor dude. Okay. Uh-oh. Money, money bar. If you get 3 money bags, Bagman comes out. I'm lying, that's not true. Fuck! Alright, well that was a decent increase from my last game. Let's see, there we go. Alright, I didn't quite finish Jester World, but... yeah, that was a lot of game for 1 credit. It is kind of funny, it doesn't, like, it gives you extra balls, but, you know, most pinball games give you, like, difficulty flippers and outlanes. What the fuck does that mean? That was the easiest possible settings, too. Pinball games usually give you, you know, a chance for an extra game, or they'll have a score match at the end for a replay. Or an extra ball, but this game doesn't have that, but... it throws so many extra balls at you, it doesn't matter, I guess. Let's be real here. Alright. Yeah, I definitely feel like at this point in arcade history, like this is far and away the best video pinball game made. Maybe it's not super great. And again, if you're in an arcade, you can actually, chances are high you can play an actual pinball table. But you know, there's a lot of cool stuff going on in this game. Different table designs. A Jester Babe, Bowling Babes, a Phoenix Babe. Oh. It's pretty alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to catch up on art. I was gonna maybe do one more game after this, but I think we went over time. That's fine. I mean, the main table's like the hub world. Connects to everything. Oh, the pull didn't go up. Shit. Hold on. I thought I clicked the button. Let's try that again. There we go. Get distracted. Okay. Try again. My bad. I think that's the first time I've botched that. Alright, so... what did we... oh, wow, got a 4. 56% gave it a 4, 41% gave it a 3. Pretty close, pretty neck and neck. Yeah, I can't really, I mean, those first couple of credits were kind of rough. But, you know, it's pretty cool that you've got different tables with, like, different objectives. You got a lot of things to do. You've got a shake button, which, I don't know if it really helps that much, because you can't change the direction of the shake, but you never get tilted, so you can just mash the fuck out of it. That's fun. Yeah, I think it's a pretty solid 4. I think it deserved, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how much distribution this got, but it does seem like not many people got to see this, but this is a pretty solid alternative if the arcade didn't have any pinball. Didn't have the room. Or whatever. Good stuff, good stuff. What did pinball tables cost in 1985? That's a good question. And the fucked up thing is those same pinball tables probably still sell for that much nowadays. Pinball tables keep their value so well. Sometimes they go up in value. I guess it depends on the table. Alright, let me, gotta catch up. Do a final art catch-up. I'm not ending the stream, by the way. We're gonna go a little over, but the push to reject part's over. Just FYI. That is true. They do require more maintenance. and those tables tend to not make money if the maintenance isn't being done. Casual players will still throw in some credits, but the hardcore players are not going to bother. Anyway, let me make sure I'm all caught up. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I feel fucking awful if I miss a piece of art. Okay. Okay. Siba, thank you for the quick and dirty MS Paint. Planet getting the fuck out of there. Everybody's favorite part of Planet Probe. Thank you. Thank you, Clip It, for the Son of Phoenix lore we never knew we needed. I can't believe they did that. What the fuck was that? Excellent. And oh, they kicked Guzzler through the posts. What's Guzzler doing in the Gridiron Fight? You never know where his drunk ass is gonna show up. Thank you for the thank you for that, Clip It. And oh dear. Thank you, Chubo, for the literal Planet Probe. PP Syndrome indeed. Can you show that on Twitch? Space games, woohoo! Thank you, Chubo. Thank you, Clipit97. Thank you, Siba. Oh man, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, well that's gonna do it for this round of Push to